Yo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, man. What's today? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Happy Wednesday. Home day. Where did that come from? Where did that even come from? Why people started calling Wednesday hump day? It was a camel going around asking what day it was. Hump day commercial with the camel. Must have missed out on that one. Oh, that's a good explanation to it. Hump day is midweek, so downhill to the weekend. I got you. So beginning of the week you're going up, and then this hump day is the middle. So then it comes. Okay. The midweek hump. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Let's see what we about to get into today, man. Got about one more week to the new season, about 8 days. Not bad. How you doing this morning? I'm the same every day, Brian. Blessed by the best, baby. You said, Brosman, why you never cheesing, man? I am cheesing. I do be cheesing. But I don't just sit there cheesing. Like I don't sit there like that all
Y'all
day.
be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
I see. Look, thank you for the promise up for 31 months. But I be cheesing, especially when them subs come through. Thank you. I got a nice smile. I got a nice everything. Keep it a book. Beat me to the girl. Yeah, y'all got it. Why would he waste his shockwaves like that? Why would you do that? knew I was a gamer for real. Why you say that? What make you say that? Enough gold for the purple dualies. Good comms.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Be ready. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 15 months. Thank you. Thank you. I swear, every day I come here, I don't know what y'all be talking about. The internet is a crazy place. Welcome in, everybody.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Oh Lord.
Hey, welcome in. Everybody know I'm prospering. Everybody know I get it in. Everybody know I play to win. Let's run again. Shout out Ghost, also in Aiden. Thank you so much, my friends. Those with the subs pay to win. I be out here every day on Fortnite. That's what I play. Don't give up about what you say. Family friendly, that's my way. Shout out fan, what up, Faye? Trust I know who grind with me. Trust I know who shine with me. I got someone who decline with me. I do this for family. Stevie O and Danny. I would shout out everyone, but it ain't easy. Trust me, don't judge me, don't cuss me. Some of y'all is musty. On Fortnite we sweaty, but that's the grind. I respect my G. Thank you for being here. Always keeping my mind clear. I pop off and y'all cheer. Got a lot of fam, far and near. Still grinding, but changing gears. Be in the car, but I steer. May seem soft, but trust one thing. There's only one that I fear.
Bless up. Pulse Cold Stone coming in here dropping 25 of them things on your boy. Thank you so much for the solo Pulse. What triggers that song? 25 gifted subs in the Twitch chat. Alrighty, that guy came out of nowhere busting open the door. I ain't have my hands on the mouse or the keyboard. None. That mythic thing do be hitting. I'll take it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great start to your days. Joyful said they got a 3-mile walk last night. Felt great. We love to see that. Love to see it. What's up, brother? How you doing? I'm blessed by the best, man, every day. Grateful we woke up, chilling, playing Fortnite now. We got 8 days till a new season. I'm ready to see what Fortnite cooked up. Boo-doo-doo. What kind of coffee do I drink? Just wondering. I think the brand is called Life Boost. It's called Life Boost or something like that. It's on Amazon. They come in K-cups. It's organic as well and low acid as well, so it's easier on the stomach. And yeah, I think it's called Life Boost. Organic coffee, low acid, and it's in a K-cup. But instead of using the actual K-cup, I take it out of the plastic one, and then I put the grounds inside of a stainless steel reusable K-cup, so it don't be leaking the microplastics. It's just simply black coffee. Black coffee. A long rotation. It'd be funny to me, y'all be so into the game. Y'all be so in tune with the game. And then I'm just over here, I just barely care. It's funny to me. Did he not just fly here? I could have sworn I heard the glider thing. Maybe I'm tripping. I could have sworn I heard the, yeah, I could have sworn I heard the glider. Oh, I see him. Oh, that wasn't me, Lion King. This is that was my first game of the day, so that wasn't me. Jenny, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Thank you, thank you. The volume good today? Okay, so that must have been on the platform side. hate their job eventually. Nah, I still love streaming and love Fortnite. I just don't care about playing the game no more. I more so care about helping people. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this stuff is just a distraction. It doesn't really bring you any real value. It's not really bringing me any real value for winning or losing, whatever the case may be. I'm just here to help you, bro. If you got any questions about anything that may help you, I'm here for you. That's what brings me joy. That's what makes me smile. But playing video games don't really, I know it ain't doing nothing for your life besides distracting you. How do you determine maturity in not only yourself but others? I have no idea. I don't really go out the way to judge people's maturity. You know what I'm saying? Everybody matures at different rates based on life circumstances and experiences. So I'm never like going on my way to examine their maturity level, you know? I don't know how you would calculate that. Sometimes you need distraction. Yeah, sometimes distraction can be good, but you don't want to be distracted for too long, because essentially you're not really distracting yourself from the problem. You're just putting a little band-aid on it and you're letting it build up and get worse. Most of the time, the things that you need the distraction from is the things that you need to be healing and, you know what I'm saying, overcoming, that you need to be facing, you know? The things that you're running from and trying to be distracted from may be the things that need to be healed the most. How do I find joy in other things that isn't gaming? Oh. What do you mean, how do you find it? Or I guess the process of finding it, the process I would say is going through a period of isolation with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Going through a period with yourself. That alone time, you know what I'm saying? It's not forever, not an isolation forever type thing, but that alone time allows you to learn yourself and allows you to learn how to love yourself and the things that actually bring you joy and make you happy, the things that actually interest you. You know what I'm saying? I think that process comes from being with yourself. Yeah, I think that finding the things, things like that, I think it comes from being with yourself so that you can learn yourself. A lot of people don't do things because they actually enjoy it. They do it because they see other people doing it, or they want to be in positions that other people are in, or experience things they see people experiencing, but it's not really things that they truly love. You know what I'm saying? At their core. Like Like a lot of people see how easy I make Fortnite look and how good I am, and you know what I'm saying, want to be playing a game or want to streaming, all that good stuff. But you want to do that because you actually love it, or just because you see somebody doing it. What's my take on the V-Bucks, the debacle? So my thing about the V-Bucks is, I mean, it goes back to everything I've been talking about. We just shouldn't even be focusing on the V-Bucks, whether they increase the price or decrease the price, right? The focus should be on ourselves, so that you put yourself in a life position to where it don't matter what they do with the V-Bucks price, right? If they increase it by $1, increase it by $2, decrease it by $5, no matter what they do, you in a life position to where, you know what I'm saying, it ain't nothing to you. Focusing on the V-Buck is just essentially, again, focus on outside of yourself situations, when in reality you could be working on yourself so that none of that stuff affects you, period. Why even focus on it? Is true, you think to the point that Fortnite is abusing its fan base and taking advantage, but you agree with what I'm saying? I mean, if you're saying that, then you don't agree with what I'm saying. There's no abuse to a fan base or anything like that, because at the end of the day, V-Bucks don't stop you from playing the game. Anything V-Buck related is always optional. They're just for cosmetic skins and battle passes. Is that none of that stuff is required to play the game. None of that stuff is required to play the game. It's always a full optional choice. So no, there is no abuse to the fan base or anything, because all of this stuff is optional. You don't need a Lamborghini car skin with Sonic wheels with the blue and pink boost with the, you know what I'm saying? All of this is just optional and cosmetic. There's no abuse to the fan base or anything like that. It doesn't stop you from playing the game in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, there's a difference, Belforio, between isolation and solitary confinement. The mental things you talking about that comes from that's solitary confinement. That's being locked in a room with nothing but four walls, and that's the only place you stay for every 24 hours of the day, or 23 hours and 1 hour outside. There's a huge difference between isolation in life and learning to love yourself and learning your interests and your joys and stuff like that, and solitary confinement. Huge difference. Yeah, don't argue about the V-Bucks thing in the chat. Like you're gonna have your opinion, but yeah, just gonna leave it at that. It'll just be your opinion. As I would always advise, is just put your life in a situation to where if you want cosmetics in the game that don't really affect your game, put your life in a situation to where it doesn't affect you. Work on yourself. You need to focus on yourself. How you gonna tell people what they can and can't talk about? Because it's my stream and my chat, right? They can talk about anything they want to talk about, just not here. Does that make sense? I do see every comment. I see every comment, and I stream on 3 different platforms. I see YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, and I see every single platform, all of them. I always see all your comments. Yeah, Unsere, if you just type in Prospering's Fortnite settings, I got videos showing every single one of my settings. How's my day going? My days are always the same. I'm blessed by the best. Blessed by the best. Do I find more joy playing solos and solo versus squads? So it doesn't really like matter between the two. What I enjoy playing most or doing most now is helping people. I don't really care so much game mode and all that type of stuff. I just doing the best way I can to actually help people. I'm not here anymore to provide distracting entertainment. My main focus is helping you in any way, shape, and form that I can. And yeah, I don't see playing the game and using this as a distraction to your life as helping people. So I just got it on in the background. It's not even my focus. Like you see, I could talk to you normally and just kill everything. This ain't really my focus. All this is like super easy to me, but my main focus is to help you in your real life instead of, you know what I'm saying, this internet type stuff. Help people how? That's going to come from you individually. What do you feel like you need advice on? Maybe guidance in health and wellness. I have a vast amount of wisdom. I feel like I've been extremely blessed in this life, and I have a vast amount of wisdom on many, many, many different topics. It will require you to be a little vulnerable, you know what I'm saying, especially in the chat. But yeah, what's your question? Best foot forward in life. I mean, that's kind of really general. That's like nowhere near specific. So to give you a general answer, best foot forward to life is develop a very strong relationship with God, or whatever you call that word. God, source, the universe, the most high, whatever you call that word, develop the relationship and get close to him for a general answer. Do it belong to a religion or just a personal relationship? I would say personal relationship. I don't like the word religion. I feel like religions were created to create division between people throughout the world and to control people throughout the world. I don't like the word religion. I don't really subscribe to that, but I do love Jesus and follow his teachings. But I don't like the word religion. I don't subscribe to it. People should be happy. See, that's already a flawed statement right there. You can't really tell anybody how they should be, you know? You only need to focus on how you should be in your life. So like you already directed and focus on the wrong things. A lot of people go through a lot of different experiences. There is no one type way that people should be as far as happy. Everybody goes through different seasons for different reasons. What was the last thing that made you laugh hysterically? So how does that help you in any way, shape, or form? How does that help you? You don't think people come here for help? You think they come to enjoy your perfect gameplay? Yeah, but that's just not my focus anymore. If you want Fortnite gameplay and stuff like that, and you don't really care for help, then just sit back and either just watch the stream. You can just sit back and watch. I'll just be sitting in the bush the whole time. Or you can watch somebody else that's doing what you want them to do. But this is the focus of my stream now. What's the focus? Helping people. What inspired you to make that transition? As I've always done with my life, I just follow the guidance of God, and this is where I'm being led. If it wasn't my decisions, it would not be something I probably would focus on, right? It's not good for making money. It's not good business. It's not good for viewership. It is all against the principles of prospering as running as business, you know? But this is where I feel like I'm being led or guided. Dang. What do I think about the V-Bucks change? We just talked about that. I think people shouldn't even be focusing on the V-Bucks change, because V-Bucks and everything that you purchase with V-Bucks is always optional. It's not required to play the game. You do not need a Lamborghini skin with Sonic matching wheels with a blue and purple bush or boost, right? All that stuff is optional. So I feel like if you feel any type of way, shape, or form about the V-Bucks change, you are focusing on the wrong things. You're focusing on external things, and you should be focusing inward. Because if you was focusing inward, your life would be in a position to where the V-Bucks change just wouldn't even affect you in any way, shape, or form financially. My take on the V-Bucks change is you shouldn't even be focusing on the V-Buck change. It does not affect your game in any way, shape, or form. Everything you purchase with the V-Bucks is optional. You do not need the battle pass to play the game. You do not need a skin to play the game.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
All of that stuff is a luxury. Good shot. You get me? Pose custom. Thank you for get this auto swift. Thank you. Thank you. But people worry about a battle pass from the V-Bucks they earn. Once again, you're still focusing on the V-Bucks. You're focusing on V-Bucks, you're focusing on other people, and you're not focusing on yourself. Would be advice to grow a business. You struggle to find clients. I mean, that comes down to like, what's your specific business? What is the business? What are you trying to sell? What can you do to increase your sales tactics? Do you believe in God? All that stuff. Sometimes when things aren't working out as you may have planned and wanted, God has other plans for you and better ones. Through my experience, whenever I plan something or trying to get something and don't get it, he provides something 10 times better that I didn't even know I wanted. But any topics you prefer not discussed in the chat? The only topic I want to be discussing in the chat is how can I help you? Is your personal questions of how can I help you? There's going to be a lot of random things being said in the chat because it's the internet, right? I can't control the whole internet, but I just don't reply to those things. I just focus on how I can help you. Nah, not yet, Shocker Dad, not yet. Essentially, I'm not going to be a distraction for people no more. I'm about to get you tuned back in with yourself and your own life. You about to stop running from them problems. And we about to deal with them things day by day. Either that or you're going to be extremely bored watching me. Either that or you're going to be extremely bored watching me. Because I will not be focusing on the game. But you about to stop running. It get hard, G. I know. It get hard. But if you do believe in God, he ain't gonna put you in no situation that you can't handle. It's hard because there's some lessons and some intangibles for you to grow out of that situation. It is for your growth and character development. Think of an anime arc. That's why we go through these things. It's to build you. But you don't get that building if you distract yourself with things like streams, alcohol, drugs. You know what I'm saying? You're not getting that building. I know it's tough. And it ain't gonna be a one-day type thing either. It's a journey. Think your job is miserable? You have a week off and you're already scared to go back next week? All right, so you already know the job is miserable. So you just got to be smarter with the time. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you do get this free time, you got a week off right now, right? This is time you could be putting towards researching other avenues for income that wouldn't be so miserable for you, you know? You could work a 9 to 5, but then you got to use that 5 to 9 to get you out of the 9 to 5. That additional time, that's the cycle that they put people in. It's called a rat race. You know what I'm saying? You 5 days a week, happy for the weekend, boom, back to the 5 days a week, happy for the week. It's a cycle, a terrible cycle, and it's called the rat race. But if you're using that extra time that you do get, those weekends, those times after work, working on yourself and researching and just putting effort towards developing other ways of income, you can get yourself out of that cycle and that 9 to 5. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He said, tell the president to lower inflation. It'll be a little easier. All right. So when it comes to politics and stuff, that's focusing outside of yourself too. No matter what the president does, no matter what anything that happens in the world, if you focus on yourself, you can put yourself into a situation where inflation is not going to affect you. You gotta stop making these excuses about external things. I'm trying to tell you, it comes from working on yourself internally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not everyone can understand that, P. And I'm going to keep beating inside of their head until they can understand. That's what I'm here for. To get people to understand. To get back focused. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Either that or you just gonna watch me sit in the bush all day. Tips for 10K steps a day. 10K steps is no more than an hour or 30 minutes. You get essentially, let's say you do 8 hours of sleep, you get 16 hours in a day. You know what I'm saying? Let's say you spend 9 hours working, right? Maybe counting the time to to from, so we'll go even 10 hours working. You still got an additional 6 hours during the day, and 10K steps only take an hour and 30 minutes. It simply takes less than an hour and 30 minutes, and that's at a slow pace. One hour and 30 minutes out of them 16 hours a day. What the heck? Why are you camping? Because I'm here to talk to you and help you in any way, shape, and form if I can. I'm focused on helping you. The game is just on in the background. How do I go about creating efficient systems that work for you? I guess trial and error. You know, trying different things and see what works, see what resonates with you. Does money bring happiness? Money can bring happiness, but there's other things even greater than that. There's things greater than money that I feel like only God can bring you. Peace, joy, love, Those are some great things. Like
Don't
money,
be seeing
money
nothing but the
cool.
light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Money cool, but peace and joy, it hit different. It hit different, boy. Money cool though. Mm-hmm. HE, thank you for the prime sub for 10 months. Thank you. You'll do 2 45-minute walks then. There you go, Swift. There you go. You done broke it down even easier. There you go. Blessed by the best, Robert. Same every day, man. Same every day. What brings prospering happiness? Helping you. You being vulnerable with your questions and me providing. I be feeling like God be speaking through me, but providing for you, helping you, bringing true value to your life. Like Buddy just, you know what I'm saying? He about to get on his 10K step journey now, breaking down that hour and 30 minutes. That brings me happiness. That brings me joy. He making efforts in his life now. You know what I'm saying? I've been helping a lot of people through all these past days. Twister, thank you for the DJ glasses on TikTok. Thank you, Twister. How does meditation help you? So meditation is going to be on the field of things that we can't measure. You know what I'm saying? Regulating nervous system, things going on in your cells. You know what I'm saying? We're not really going to be able to see these things, but I feel like meditation is one of the key to life. Connecting with your breath. Connection with your breath. I feel like it's one of the keys. But as far as the physical measurements of all that type of stuff, we can't see that. You know, on a cellular level and all that. They do got research and all of it. If you want to tap into that. What are your thoughts on contentment? You feel like peace and love has to start there? I don't think there's a specific way to start to peace and love. I just feel like intangibles are gifts from God. I don't think there's any specific way to get to it. Yeah. Why don't you make a separate channel for chatting like this? That would help many. Because then they're not going to want it. Then they're not going to tune it. If Fortnite not on in the background, they're not going to tune in. Right? If people wanted help, they'd already be doing it. Now I at least got Fortnite on in the background, drawing in people. You know what I'm saying? They love the skill. They love the kills. I'm going to still be getting some wins and stuff. I just feel like it's a better route. If you just simply talking about it, people ain't going to care about that. They would have did it on their own. If you're looking for a stream Fortnite gameplay, I'm telling you, this is not gonna be the place. I'm gonna be in a bush every match, sitting here trying to reach people. I'll be right here chilling. Did something happen where just the vibes for the day? Nah, we've been doing this for the past what, chat, like 6 days, 4, 5, 6 days, something like that. Ain't nothing happened. This is like I said, this is where I feel like God is leading me. It's been like this every day. Are you trying to force feed people your beliefs instead of playing the game? It ain't got nothing to do with my beliefs. It just depends on the question. Do you have any specific questions about your life, John, or somewhere you may need guidance or direction, or something about health and wellness? And I just got a lot of information. How do I feel about what's going on in America right now? I don't focus on what's going on in America right now. If you're focusing on yourself and you focus internally, the things that are going on in America is not going to affect you. Because at the end of the day, what can you actually do? You can't do nothing about it. But what you can affect is your life. Like, man, where have you been? You ain't seen my streams? I've been out here every day, HE. Every day. What would you say to somebody who questions God because of what they went through? We all go through those periods. We all go through those periods of why me? Why would God allow this to happen? You know what I'm saying? Or why did I have to go through this? Why is this so bad for me? You know what I'm saying? But what I could tell you is, oh man, what I can tell you is from experience is these things aren't happening to you. They're happening for you. They're happening for you. There's lessons in these things that happen. And they're happening for you. And when you look back from these times that you had, that you thought was all bad, you will understand as you get older that they were helping you in some way, shape, or form. That's what I would tell you, just to trust in Him. And you'll see these lot of same testimonies from God-fearing people as well, because we've been through all these same things. You will understand that what's happening for you, not to you. There's a lot going on in this match. That boy's so smart. It is a lot going on in this match. You can't say that your daughter done is what's best for you. See, that's tough. But I would encourage you to lose the thought process of she's dying. You know what I'm saying? Why are you not speaking life into her? You know what I'm saying? That your daughter is healing from, you know what I'm saying, whatever she's going through. Like, why are you even speaking that negativity on her life like that? You know what I'm saying? It kind of starts there. Oh, she already been. Oh, Lord. Can we get some hearts and love in the chat for Jalisa? That's definitely a tough one, especially if you're the one experiencing it. And there's no way anybody gonna be able to tell you it's a part of God's plan. You gonna think why God's so cruel, etc., etc. So yeah, that's gonna be tough. That is gonna be tough, no matter what. That is gonna be tough, no matter what. I should have pushed him. This man out here with the lock on. Push up. Yeah, that's gonna be tough, Jalissa.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Noob-tastic. Thank you for the prime sub for 7 months. Thank you. Look at everybody in the chat being so uplifting. I love to see it. We here for you. Yeah, that's gonna have you questioning for sure. And I just pray he serves you those answers. I haven't experienced loss of somebody personal or close, but that's definitely gonna have you questioning why in his ways for sure. Why there's some people who never get sick and people who get sick every week? Because of the greatest weapon against humanity that I believe, the food and the things that you are putting in your body. I haven't been sick in about 10 plus years, but it's the food, bro. What you don't eat? No, I eat, but I eat organic, and I stay away from ultra processed foods. You know what I'm saying? Pizza, ice cream, artificial sugars. You know what I'm saying? Staying away from foods that have 30 ingredients for chicken, you know, it's supposed to be just chicken, right, as the one ingredient, but you got 30 different things of words that you can't pronounce in the food. That stuff, that type of stuff. Your high fructose corn syrups, your food dyes, your red 40s, your yellow 5s, all that type of stuff. Any idea what we should be putting in our body? You want to try chlorophyll?
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
As far as what you want to be taking, what you want to start with is blood work. You want to start with blood work to see if you have any deficiencies in any vitamins and minerals. You know what I'm saying? That's where you want to start. You want to start with your self blood work. Hops Games, thank you for the prompts over 25 months. Thank you, Hopkins. My wife and kids also that healthy, so it's just me. I'm on a solo journey at the moment. And yeah, I could have a girlfriend probably at any moment in time, but I want that situation from God. I understand that you're a woman. As far as for a man, that decision is the most important thing in your life. That will literally define the quality of your life. So I want that for God, so I'm patiently waiting. The boss behind me? Man, got the big foot, but he left the flex. That's why he's so zen, because nobody's stressing you out. Nah, I'm more so zen because I've been working on myself throughout years and years and years. Breath work and meditation, eating clean, the gym. It's because I work on myself. So now even, you know what I'm saying, a girl can't stress me out, you know what I'm saying? A woman can't stress me out because I know how to, you know what I'm saying, I'm patient. I'm extremely patient. I will already understand like what she's going through, etc., etc., you know what I'm saying? Like I have a lot of the intangibles from working on myself throughout years and years and years to where significant other, you know what I'm saying, I'll be my best self for them. Why sea salt and not just regular table salt? You drink 16 ounces of water when I wake up. What does sea salt do? So I can't get into the specifics of it, but I would just type that exact question into Google, like you're already on YouTube. Just type that exact question into Google. Why should I add sea salt to my water instead of table salt? Just type that simple question. They're gonna break it down to the T, down to the science. Once you stop eating stuff like that, You can't go back to it. The stomach can't process it. Good. I literally don't have no cravings for it, like at all. I don't even want to go back. I don't even want to go back to eating like that. It's literally becoming an identity. Sea salt is more natural than table salt. Table salt has a lot of ingredients added to it. That's what it is. So you don't eat fast food then? Nope, not at all. Not at all no more. Love how you reply to comments that aren't yours. Did you have a question? What's your question? How can I help you? My bad if I didn't see it. Are you talking about the Bible stuff? Have I read the Old Testament? Not the whole thing, but yeah, I've read pieces and stuff. What do I eat usually? So I didn't even eat today. I ain't eat at all today. No lie, I got distracted myself. I got distracted by playing Pokemon Fire Red. I just kept wanting to beat these gyms, so I got distracted this morning playing Pokemon Fire Red all morning. So I ain't even get to the beach to meditate, but I still did meditate at the house. I didn't eat my breakfast, and I didn't hit the gym either. I'm at the gym after. But normally on a normal day, I'd eat eggs and spinach, ground beef, broccoli sprouts, and what's the other thing? Broccoli sprouts and romaine lettuce and some blueberries. So that would be my breakfast. Even if I win this, I'm down to the third quarter. So yeah, that would normally be my breakfast. Just whole foods, you know what I'm saying? One ingredient foods. That would be my whole breakfast. Or yeah. And that's my focus too. Whole ingredient foods. One word ingredient foods. You feel like I live in Hawaii or something? Nah. Didn't think you'd get an actual answer. Just let me know, how can I help you, man? I'm gonna answer whatever it is if I can help you. How can I help you? It's my skincare routine. It's literally gloves. Everybody keep asking me that, but I actually don't have any skincare routine. All I do is put lotion on my face. I think my skin's so clear and glassy because of all these things I'm telling you about. The way I eat, the way I'm navigating life. But I actually don't have a skincare routine. Do I collect cards? How does that help you? Is Himalayan pink salt good to add to water? Yeah, Himalayan pink salt is another good one. And remember, you're not adding a lot. It's just a little pinch. Just a little pinch of it. It helps you absorb the water better. How does that help you, J-Stroke? How does that help you? Cardo, how does that help you? That's my focus, chat. How can I help you? What's my most consistent food eating? Eggs, probably eggs. What do you eat as a snack? So I don't snack. I don't have cravings for snacks or stuff like that. Whenever you eat, whenever you do eat whole foods and protein dense meals, whenever you start eating whole foods and protein dense meals, you don't have food cravings and stuff for snacks or sugary sweets. You know what I'm saying? You don't have those cravings anymore. Probably one game, Malik. One game. Do I like fish? Yeah, I eat salmon every week. I eat salmon every week, if not 2 times a week. I love wild Alaskan salmon. Very good for you. Salmon makes you throw up. Try wild Alaskan salmon. Try wild Alaskan salmon. You're probably eating Atlantic farmed salmon. Give Alaskan wild salmon a try for the one time. Staying hydrated can reduce a lot of those cravings too. That water. Have I ever gone vegetarian? Yeah, I went actual vegan before. This was years and years ago though. I went vegan for about 6 months. And I just couldn't hit my protein goals that I wanted to hit. You know what I'm saying? I was doing the chickpeas and the nuts, but I could not hit my protein goals. Like I'm stacking 200 grams of protein a day, and I could not hit those goals. So I stopped being vegan. But yeah, I went through a period of time like that. I don't think there's an issue with eating beef, fish, chicken. You know what I'm saying? Organic, grass-fed, all these things. Not the salmon, obviously, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. What do you suggest to eat if you can't eat salmon? So the point of eating salmon is for the omega-3s and for the healthy fats. You get those same exact things from eggs. You get those same things from eggs, and you maybe want to supplement fish oil. Have I tried protein drink? Contains 32 grams of protein? No, because that drink probably has a lot of ingredients that is not good for you. One of the apps I recommend is Yuka, Y-U-K-A. So get that app, and you can type in any food or ingredient, you know what I'm saying, any type of product that you're trying to use. It will tell you the bad ingredients in it and whether you should eat it or not.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Jam Bros, thank you for the prime stuff for 9 months. Thank you. A pinch of salt and pepper, not bad. Salt helps with like I say, your minerals and hydration, and the pepper helps you absorb the nutrients better. Actually, pepper actually helps you absorb nutrients better. Not everybody can afford organic whole foods and etc. I know, that's why we on this journey. You might not be able to afford it in the beginning. Just, you know what I'm saying, just do what you can. You know what I'm saying, do what you can. But making the intention of even just eating whole foods in general is going to get you I feel like will get you elevated in life. And you know what I'm saying, maybe you will reach a point where you can afford organic and all that good stuff. Organic blueberries cost like $10. Yeah, and that sub you got next to your name costs $6. Maybe stop buying the sub to me for $6, and now you got $6 more towards the $10 on the organic blueberries. You know what I'm saying? Allocate the money correctly. So you can afford it. You just would rather buy other things that are, you know what I'm saying? You enjoy your streams though? Exactly. You can afford it. But are you making the best decisions for your life? Oh, you was gifted a
Y'all
soul?
be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
John Ken, thank you for the prime sub for 2 months. In the process of building your dream games, my hard, very hard, and time consuming. Do you have any advice for me? And we'll be able to collaborate one day once it's live. Nah, we probably not gonna be able to collaborate. But for building your dream game, you know what I'm saying? This is your dream. Just keep believing in you. You know what I'm saying? The things that you love, and I don't know if you believe in God or not, but you know what I'm saying? Put your worries, because you sound a little worried about it or how it's gonna come out. And yeah, all you can do when it comes to that type of stuff is the best that you can, and stay prayed up. Ouch. What the heck was up? What are your thoughts on people who don't believe in God? Well, I feel like they gotta believe in something, and you don't even have to use the word God. I feel like, so if you're one of those type of people, you know what I'm saying? Do you believe in the universe? Do you believe in source? Do you believe in the Most High? Do you believe in like anything? You do, or do you just think this was all just one big coincidence off of a big blast? You know what I'm saying? So you gotta believe in something. It don't have to be the word of God, but all these things are essentially the same thing. You don't have to believe there's like, boom, there's some physical person just, you know what I'm saying, manners, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta believe it like that, but you believe in something, right? Like, I feel like you gotta believe in something. You believe he's not there? What do you believe then? What do you believe in as far as for the world, Steve? You believe in yourself? That's not bad either. That's not bad. I think in the journey of believing in yourself, you will start seeing experiences that will help you understand that it's not just you. You can start there. You can definitely start there. I believe you will reach some experiences in life where you realize it's not just all you. Dang it. No, I get shut up. Yeah, I think you will reach some experiences. Give me 1 second. believing in yourself alone isn't going to get you to heaven. And I feel like telling other people what's not going to get you into heaven ain't going to get you to heaven. You know what I'm saying? You trying to dictate their life and how God has their life planned, that's not going to get you into heaven. You're not God. You got to allow everybody to go through their journey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Bible says it's your responsibility to spread the truth, right? I mean, that just depends if you subscribe to religion or not. That's if you subscribe to religion, you might be in that control system of where there's only one way to do things in life, and yeah, you might be under that control and division of people. You might be playing into that system. You subscribe to God words only, okay? Then I would just advise you to, instead of trying to preach it to people through your words, you should live through it through your actions. Show them how God is blessing you. Show them how his light has brought fruit to your life. Not just telling people. Do it through your actions. Show people. Don't tell people. That's what I would advise, because whenever you only do talking and typing, it doesn't help people. It strays them away from God, from my experience, from what I see. From that perspective or that route, it only strays people away from God. You need to let your actions do the talking and let God blessings and his light shine through you to bring people to him. Because the yapping only, I feel like, strays people away, especially our youth in nowadays time. Dang, they killed him already? Aww. Oh, he died to fall damage. Nice. This man hated you. What song up in here, man? It's never a specific song. the friendly has shock. So I'll never take loot from friendly stream snipers because I feel like it's a disadvantage to everybody else in the lobby. Right? I got somebody bringing me loot, giving me advantage in the match from friendly stream sniping. So I'll never take their loot because I always try to keep things fair game. Naomi with the $20 super chat. And thanks for being you. Thank you. Thank you, Naomi. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Cut out all secular music, running out of the musicians you listen to. Got any recommendations? Yes, I love that one. I got Mike Malagis. That's a good one. You need some time to write these down? I got a bunch of them. Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready. I got a whole album. Love that intention. You're right. I'm gonna give him some time. He said go. All right, Mike Malagis. That's the first one. Malagis. I think something like that. You'll see it. Then we got Hulvey. It's Hulvey. Absolute bangers. We got Frank Forrest. Or Forrest Frank, my bad, other way. Forrest Frank. Absolute bangers. We got Caleb Gordon. Caleb Gordon. Like Jeff Gordon, but Caleb. Absolute bangers. I mean, there also was like Alex G and Schema Boy, but I don't really be listening to them too much. There's a new one I didn't add it to my list that's called, what's his name? I gotta get my phone. Let me get my phone right quick. It's a new one I didn't add it. Oh, hello. So yeah, there's a new one added to my list. Yeah, his name is Diamond District Music, but I only like 3 songs from him. Only like 3 songs from him, and it's called Diamond District Music. And the songs are No Flex, Just Faith, Second song, Count Blessings Every Day. And then third song, God Protect Me from My Enemies. That's only 3 songs I like from him though. So that's like a good 5-6 people for you. And they got a whole bunch of catalog too. There you go. According to my research, got you right there in the chat. There you go. You got any advice for gaining motivation? I get that question a lot, high key. But I've never kind of ran off motivation. Because motivation only gets you started. But that discipline keep you going. What's some advice for gaining motivation, chat? Advice for gaining motivation. I do got a lot of brilliant people here. Why'd you get banned on the YouTube? I have no idea. But I ain't got no problems with you here, so you can feel free to watch right there. Have a why? That's a good one. That's a good one. What is your why to the thing that you're trying to be motivated to do? Always remembering that why. That's a good one. Bang, bang, bang. I appreciate all the recommendations from all the different chats, but I ain't looking for no recommendations. Like my playlist is a banger. Like I literally be filled with joy while listening to music now. Be having me dancing, moving, and everything. So I ain't necessarily looking for recommendations. I got mine that got me going. No way he has 8 shockwaves, right? Ever consider playing with fans during the weekdays, duels, or squads? So you missed out when I used to do that. I used to do that every single day for 4 years. Literally, all you had to do was pop into the stream and you would be able to catch some dubs with me. You just missed out on that time. You found me a little bit too late. Could a challenge be to play with a subscriber? So we don't do challenge games anymore in any of the streams. We don't do challenge games anymore. I've discontinued all challenge games and Hype Train. Instead of using my intellect, you know what I'm saying, to make great financial strives, you know what I'm saying, challenge games, all them type of incentives on the Hype Train. Instead of using my intelligence, to keep this going in prosperity, like to keep this going or whatever the case may be. I'm fully trusting in God to provide those like finances and abundance in, you know what I'm saying, in that area, rather than using my own intelligence. So all that stuff has been discontinued. So no gimmicks, basically. Yeah, no gimmicks, no incentives, none of that. If you want to support me, if you love what I do, you do that from your heart, not because you're going to gain something. If you want to see me keep going and support the stream, do it from your heart, not for your own self gain. If you love me. You a real deal weirdo? Yeah, they thought Jesus was weird too. They even killed him. I'm kind of stuck here. I ain't got no mobility. Still drinking coffee? Black coffee. No more energy drinks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where we at? We gotta go to the right. That man's still sitting up there too. I hope he ain't got no heals. That man one shot. This dummy ain't even got no mobility. Oh, we do. Gotcha. I'm gonna need the mobility, keep it a boat. Nice. Great. I thought the bunker would have saved me from the Dark Harvester. Mm-hmm. 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 Thoughts on the V-Buck changes in on the price? I just feel like people shouldn't be focusing on the V-Buck changes at all. Because if we focus on ourselves, work on ourselves inwardly, no matter what they change the price to, it's not going to affect you. And that V-Buck, anything that you buy with a V-Buck, is all optional. You know what I'm saying? None of the things you purchase with V-Bucks are necessary to actually play the game. You don't need the newest Lamborghini or McLaren in the item shop in order to play the game, you know? All that stuff is optional. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me
So
inside
nice.
of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 years on them. Thank you. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, essentially with the V-Buck thing, it's kind of like rough estimate. You get $1 or $2 less of V-Bucks whenever you purchase them. You get like $1 or $2 less of V-Bucks whenever you purchase them. That's what the whole outrage is about. So you get what I'm saying? Like this like people really like talking about that. There's bigger problems in your own life if that is your outrage, you know? There's other things we need to be working on ourselves instead of worried about the external thing of a V-Bucks of something that you don't even need in the game to play the game. It's not like Fortnite said, oh, now you got to pay $5 to play Fortnite. No, it's not the case at all. You feel bad for the kids? I don't understand that argument either. Because the kids don't need the V-Bucks to play the game. It's a free game. think everybody just trying to use it as an scapegoat instead of focusing on their own problems in their own life. You do not need the newest Lamborghini with the sonic wheels with the matching boost to play the game. Francisco.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got
Thank you for the galaxy on TikTok. Thank you so much, Francisco. All this stuff is a luxury. All this stuff is a luxury. Just the icing on the cake? Yeah, you might need to stop eating so much cake. Put the cake down. Bro, why are we doing this? You talking about the kids out here? It has nothing to do with the kids. Who is buying the V-Bucks for the kids? It's the parents. It's you. It ain't got nothing to do with the kids. The kids don't care what the price is. They don't even know it's a price increase. They just know you need to come with them V-Bucks. It ain't got nothing to do with no kids. It's about you. It's about you. It ain't got nothing to do with no kids. The kids come to the parents. The kids just see the skin, they want the skin. The kids see the Skittles in the candy store, they want the Skittles in the candy store. They ain't looking at the price. They ain't got a job. It's on the parents. And the parents just need, that just isn't even, if it isn't outrage for a $1 to $2 increase, then the parents need to be working on themselves. Because that's not something to outrage about. Especially if it's not required to play the game. The kids can be brats though. They'll cry and beg. And guess who that falls back on? If the kids are the brats, who does that fall back on again? If they start acting bratty because of it, who does that fall back on again? The parents. Was that purple dualies? Pump. Hey, so chill playing the game, you be stressing now? It's because I don't focus on the game. I'm focused on your questions in the chat and how can I help you today? How can I bring you value today to your actual real life? My focus is to help you. I'll just be chilling in the bush. Oh Lord. Call me Schlibby. Dang. Nah, ain't nobody streams nothing. What guns do I think they'll bring down? How does that help your life? How does that help you? I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to reiterate that. I'm here to help. How does that help? Welcome, man. Welcome, man. Nah, I don't. I'm him. Just the impact you care that the VPO exchange made people sad. Doesn't affect you or your kids. And you just got to understand and be an empath to understand why it's even affecting those people. It's because they're not focused on themselves. They just want something to outrage about to distract them from their own lives. They're not sad. They have other issues going on that they're just not dealing with. Why did I hear a combat shuttle? Oh, he got one. What about those kids who being bullied in school and can't change what they're going through? Why are the kids bullying? Why are the kids bullying in the first place? What is the most likely reason? Usually issues that are going home at home, not receiving enough love at home, reflecting all back to the parents. We I don't know, we gotta stop trying to outsource our issues. Like y'all losing the point. Y'all losing the point. And just looking and looking and looking for some other excuse besides working on yourself. Need to be more people like me in this world. Maybe it'll be better. That's the thing. Everybody in this world is like me. We're all created from God. We all have a soul. We all human. It's just people scared to face their own fears in life, to deal with their own problems, to hold self-accountability, to make good decisions. We all are the same though. There don't need to be more people like me. We are all like me. We all human. We all human. Just gotta make good decisions and put that work in. Trust in God. If you believe. Why you never love happy, my God? Because I'm not helping you at the moment. How can I help you? If there's any way, shape, or form, any advice, guidance I can provide for you, health and wellness, anything, the roster, that will make me happy if I can help you. Just checking on me, man. Everybody fight silent battles. Yeah, you just gotta understand. I'm in the best state I've ever been in my life. I am so blessed. I'm just choosing a different direction with my stream. I get to play video games for a living. You know what I'm saying? God is shining through me in every way, shape, and form. But I'm just choosing to help those who may be lost in life and maybe looking to achieve some of the same things in God's grace as well. Trying to help direct, or I guess steer back to themselves. But I'm the best I've ever been. Play video games for a living, for real. How you get to do that? Because my God is good. It literally was a dream for me. That is, I am living in real time. A dream come true. Now I'm trying to use his blessings to bless others. Your dream too and hasn't come true yet? Do you believe in God? Are you putting work and effort to that every single day? You also said to give yourself some credit, not the celestial outside being. I don't want it. I don't want the credit. Once you go through these experiences with God, with Jesus, when you actually go through these experiences, you don't even want it, bro. You don't even want it. I don't want the credit. I don't want the glory. I want you to be able to have these same things in life and to understand how to get to them. Who actually brings it to you? I don't need none of the credit. Nah, you got a beautiful mind on you, Rachel. I see you. You ain't overstepping or yapping. Keep talking. I love what I see. You got strong common sense on you. What the? How is he not hurt? I'm fighting the guy he running from. It's never a specific song I be humming. I just be vibing. How many kills I got? So essentially with the stream nowadays, I don't really care about the game or the match or anything like that. I just get some loot and then I just go into a bush. And I'm here to answer any of your questions that you may need as far as with advice with life, guidance, health and wellness, all that good stuff. I'm just here to answer questions. How do you train your facial expression to not panic during stressful fight situations? So you just got to understand it from my perspective. Like, think about riding a bike, like how easy riding a bike is. Like, you never forget once you learn how to do it. That's what this is to me. It's as simply as like riding a bike. Everything you see me doing is like extremely easy for me. So that's why I'm not even like focused on the game and I don't be stressed. It's just very easy. Mm, hmm. And then if somebody does pull up, I'll hop out the bush and lay them out real quick. Yes, how many kills you got? She didn't ask for any advice or anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was reiterating because they may not know how I run the stream now, and I just don't answer any of those questions like about Fortnite, basketball. Like I don't care about none of that stuff. The only thing I care about is how can I help you. And if you don't have anything like that, you just want to watch the stream, then you could just watch me sit in the bush the whole time. You know what I'm saying? But my focus is helping people. And then you always gotta understand that you can also like watch somebody else who's actually playing the game and stuff. But yeah, I'm just here to help people, yo. What things help you when you lose motivation? So we've been having multiple motivation questions throughout the day. I've never like ran on motivation. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I've ever ran on that. I'm just extremely disciplined. And some of the things people were saying with the motivation to maybe gain it back or how you stay with it is to maybe understand your why. Like, so whatever you're trying to do, Patrick, whatever you're trying to do or achieve, what is your why? Like have a really, really strong why, and that may motivate you. But I've never just ran off of motivation. I feel like this is more like a calling / purpose for me, more so than having to be motivated to do something. The answer made you reflect. Thank you. Yes, sir. That's what I'm here for, man. And like I said, it ain't nothing to do all this. So we'll have Fortnite gameplay going on in the background. But yeah, my main focus is to help you. All this stuff ain't nothing for me. Nah, keep dropping them, Naomi. I'm collecting them things. All of them. All of them. They help a lot. How does that help you, King? How does that help you? So if a man knows you are trying to make it work, 3 years already together, yet hard still, what do you do? This man chasing me while I'm chasing him. We just got a big old chase. That's kind of a tough one, like relationship wise, because nobody knows your exact relationship dynamics, right? Right, nobody knows your exact relationship dynamics. I would just try to encourage you and him to try to dial back in on the things that brought you together, that love y'all once had, you know what I'm saying? Trying to just dial on those things of why you even loved him, fell in love with him in the first place and stuff like that. But if you, you know what I'm saying, you will know if, you know what I'm saying, it's just not going to work. Maybe you have evolved too much, or maybe he has evolved too much and the other person just wasn't working on themselves. You know what I'm saying? So many different scenarios when it comes to relationships, and nobody can really answer that unless they know your exact dynamics. So I just tell you to lean towards love and maybe try to respark it through there, or, you know what I'm saying, trust your own intuition of about how you want your life to go. You know what I'm saying? You only can do so much for the other person, but if they're not willing to put in work to grow individually, you kind of just can't set yourself back, even though love may be there, you know. It takes works from both sides. So that's just like a general answer, because nobody knows their like exact relationship dynamics. What are my ways to reground and refocus? I reground and refocus every single day, just about, except for today. I go to the beach and I meditate. I go to the beach and meditate. Every morning. How does that help you, Tony? How does that help you? Is it finna make you tear up off the? Oh. What benefits would you say meditation help with? I mean, you can look up the benefits they say, but to me, I feel like meditation is the key to life, connecting with your breath I feel like meditation and breath work is the key to life, to unlocking your inner world. I feel like that's one of the main reasons why I've even made it this far. As for the only game I play, I would say I'm not even really playing Fortnite. I'm just answering questions from the chat, Tismala. If there's any way I can help you with anything, man, just let me know. Best way to cope when your mental health gets to a really bad point, probably making better daily habit changes. I think mental health comes maybe from, it's like a buildup of our bad habits. So maybe making better habit changes as far as like I was saying before, meditation and breath work, maybe getting up in that gym, making sure you're eating well, not eating processed foods, not eating fast foods, eating cleaner. I think all these different intentions, also staying hydrated, all of that can help you with depression and anxiety, both of them. How do you engage more viewership on TikTok? Your boyfriend and you might start streaming. Just be yourself. Like you see, I'm just sitting in the bush the whole game, just answering questions. There's no correct way to engage. That there's no one shoe fits all. You just need to learn how to be your best self. Just be you and be confident in that. What helped me develop my discipline? What do you mean? Like, what's a direct question? Haven't eaten fast food in a couple weeks. Your overall mood has improved. I love that. Is that not AI? It is. Going to work like that, dang. You don't eat fast food at all? Not at all anymore. Literally not even a part of me anymore. Not at all. I can't do it. I can't do it. Once you start learning about health and wellness, you start learning about the seed oils they're cooking it in, the canola oils, all these bad stuff, how extremely bad they are to you. I can't do it. I don't eat it at all. Now, I still eat restaurants and stuff like that. They do a little bit better as far as for the ingredients, where they're getting their food, the sourcing, all that. I still eat at restaurants. But fast food, no. No. So sometimes fast food up your mood, not gonna lie. So it's probably not even the fast food. You probably just hungry. You know what I'm saying? You're probably hungry, low on carbs, low on protein. That type of stuff is gonna, you know what I'm saying? If you need it, if you're elevated, you need it, you know what I'm saying? But there's better ways that you can get those same sources of carbs, proteins, you know what I'm saying, food in your body. Because while it may make you feel better temporarily, it's harming you over time. So yeah, it's gonna help. You know, say if you need some protein or carbs at that time to feel better. But on the back end, you ain't really doing yourself too much justice. You tell me for your bad procrastination, like you try to do not so much, maybe just your attention span at this point, you feel me? Yeah, so when it comes to procrastination, you might be like me, you know what I'm saying? You might just enjoy pressure. You know what I'm saying? That pressure is probably what creates you to get it done when the last minute or whatever the case may be. I just wouldn't even look at it. I wouldn't look at it as a bad thing. Just maybe find another way to create pressure for yourself before getting to a deadline. You probably just like being pressured and you work better under pressure. I'm the same way. It brings out that inner clutch factor in me. You know what I'm saying? So it may be the root cause of you just liking pressure, and maybe find different ways to add pressure to yourself before the deadline even gets there. Essentially, maybe add a reward, like some type of positive reinforcement before getting it done early or getting it done by a certain time. You might just need that pressure. Yeah, one of them ones, helicopter. We out you. Hey, I'm always here. If I'm live and streaming, come through. More than, like I said, this is what makes me happy. I don't care to play the game. I don't care to play the game, bro. This is what make me happy, making a true, valuable impact. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Any tips for being a calm one? Even when things boil up? So I think my calmness mostly just comes from working on your regulation system throughout time, building those intangibles like mental toughness, spiritual, or I guess raising consciousness. All this stuff comes from working on your inner self. So hitting the gym, and as I keep iterating, meditation and breath work. Essentially, whenever you get in states of panic, try to pay attention to your breath. You're usually breathing super fast. Heart rate super fast. It's more all because of your breath. So learning to control these things in all situations is what keeps you, I believe, in a calm state, by controlling the breath. Do I drink alcohol? I don't drink, I don't smoke. I don't condone in any type of poison. And more recently, I even cut out energy drinks. Do I drink coffee? Yeah, black coffee. Black coffee. What about Bloom energy drink? So if you're ever considering any type of energy drink, what I would advise you to do is to download an app called Yuka. It's called YUKA. You can literally type the energy drink, the hair care product, the skincare product. You can literally type in the food, or you could type in or scan any product just about, and it will tell you every single one of the ingredients in the product and what it does to your body. So I'll use yours for example. I'll use yours for example. You said Bloom. What is it? Bloom sparkling energy drink? Well, I see a regular one right here. And it says poor. It says a 39 out of 100, 100 being good. It says poor. And it tells you all the ingredients that are poor in it. It has sucralose in it, which is terrible for your gut health. And it has potassium benzoate, which is an additive. This is a preservative that can be reprotoxic, hepatotoxic, nephrotoxic, and immunotoxic, whatever these words mean. When combined with absorbent acid, it might be from form benzene, a carcinogenic compound. You know what I'm saying? It just got the whole reason of why it's bad inside the product. It got the whole reason. The app is called YUKA. And you can use it for just about anything you are buying / use. To make sure that you are consuming the best products. And not only does it tell you and show you why that stuff is bad, it also gives you recommendations for replacements on the same item. What's the first thing you eat after you're done fasting? They say after you're done fasting, you should eat broth. They say you should eat a broth. What is it, bone broth? Do I keep up with the news or politics? Essentially, yeah, but I also understand that all of that stuff is out of my control, so I don't bring it to my life, right? Keeping up with it, fretting over it in any way, shape, or form does nothing for you It does nothing for your energy because you can't do nothing about it. All you can do is complain, and you can't do anything about it. So I think you should bring the focus back to you and the things that you can control in your life, so that whatever's happening in the news or politics doesn't necessarily affect your day-to-day life. If you work on yourself enough, the stuff that they do essentially won't affect you. Yeah, that's the one, Jeezy. Yeah, we don't mess with that anymore either. Get them out of here. We've heard about the stuff that's inside of it. You think now that you're grown, releasing the resentment towards your father is good for both of us? Yes. Yes, I believe in trying to forgive any and everybody. You don't have to forget the things they put you through or may have done, or whatever that caused the situation, or whatever the case may be that caused the resentment. You don't have to forget it, but in your heart, forgive, and it will be a benefit to your life. Resentment does nothing but destroy you from the inside. The water I drink now, I drink Saratoga in the glass bottle, and then also Icelandic in the glass bottle. Those are the two that I drink. Do you tell them you forgive you? Alcohol and effect can change them? You don't have to tell them. No, you do not have to tell them. Just in your heart. You know what I'm saying? You do not have to tell them. Somebody in the storm in a fire take, and it's a boss. Oh, he just died. Oh, Lord. Don't judge me too hard, Chuck. Any day, pull up any day. I'll be out here every day. Fortnite is what I play. Oh. almost got me. Did I take the sub song away? No, it's still there. Nah, there's been some things that came out about it, Donald, to where the ingredients in it is not so good. Some people have been doing some testing on it. Like I said, I only mess with Saratoga and Icelandic at the moment. Nah, I never changed sensitivity whipping. What water is it? I use Saratoga and Icelandic. Joe, thank you for the follow and welcome, man. Water is water as long as it's not tapped. Nah, it's not. You wanna try to make intention not to get water out of a plastic bottle. It leaches microplastics into your body. That's really not good for you. And then also fully purified water doesn't have any minerals in it, and you want magnesium and potassium in your water. That's the things that you get from natural spring water. So water is a cleanser. So if you're ever drinking fully purified water, try to add some minerals back into the water so that you're just stripping yourself of magnesium inside your body. Water is not just water. We would just suggest for somebody who can't afford bottles of glass. I mean, as long as you working on yourself, you know what I'm saying, you working on yourself, working on your life, you will get to a point to where you can afford those bottles and glass, right? I haven't always been so health conscious my entire life, right? I grew up eating, you know what I'm saying, cereals, drinking tap water. You know what I'm saying? This is how we grew up, you know what I'm saying? So we alive today, right? We made it. But now I'm at a point where I can be more health conscious. So just make the efforts you can, you know what I'm saying, where it's responsible for you financially at this point in time in your life. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta strain yourself, super strain yourself and go out the way to make these choices. Just do what you can intentionally that doesn't drastically affect your finances already. So a good suggestion from Mitch said to maybe get a Brita filter water thing. A Brita filter. Better than nothing. Maybe getting some type of Brita filter. Yeah, I mess with Lions main, Benjamin. Yeah. They just announced raising V-Bucks prices. Would you boycott a battle pass? No. I feel like them raising the prices of V-Bucks has nothing to do with you specifically, right? V-Bucks going up a little bit of price has nothing to do with you and your ability to play the game. You know what I'm saying? You do not need the Corvette ZR1 with the blue and pink boost to play the game. Everything V-Buck related is fully optional. It's a luxury. You know what I'm saying? So I think the focus needs to be from that, from anything they do to the price, and it needs to go back to ourselves and making sure our lives is in a situation to where no matter what happens to the V-Bucks, you can buy and enjoy them in any given situation because you worked on yourself so much and now you financially straight. They're getting greedy. It's not getting greedy because it has nothing to do with the game. Fortnite is not charging you $5 to be able to play now. They're not dropping a monthly subscription for you to be able to play the game. The game is still free. You get me? The game is still free. You don't need the newest Lamborghini with the Sonic wheels with the matching boost in the back to play the game. It's all free. He said Saratoga. What other brand? Icelandic. It's called Icelandic. That's my favorite one in the glass bottles. Essentially, the problem is consumerism. Yeah. You don't have to consume the V-Bucks. You don't have to. You will be able to play the game and enjoy the same game exactly as you were before. The cosmetics is a luxury. You gonna get mad at Nike for going up $10 on some shoes? No. You don't need their shoes. He said, I still caught them fives though. Look at you. You didn't caught them fives, about $100+. But you want to complain about a $1 to $2 increase in some V-Bucks. You see what I'm saying? They 200+? But you complaining about a $1 to $2 increase on some V-Bucks. Come on now. Come on, people. Come on, y'all. Is Saratoga still spring in a glass bottle good? Let me answer your question. Isn't Saratoga distilled water? No, it's spring water. Spring water. You just got a case. That's how I get them. I get them by the case too. It's cheaper that way too.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Zero the Crew. Thank you for the prime sub for 4 months. Red, thank you for the follow, Manuel. Thank y'all for the follows too. Welcome, man. Welcome, man, everybody. Hope y'all having a fabulous day. I want you to understand the thing about my stream. If you're newer here, you know what I'm saying, I play the game, but I don't really play the game.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Pew pew. Thank you for the prime sub for 7 months. So I play the game, but I don't really play the game. It's not really my main focus. My main focus is to help you, whether it be with life advice or guidance, maybe troubling times. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you in your questions. I don't really focus too much on the game. So all like Fortnite questions, favorite gun, all this type of stuff, I won't answer it because that's not my focus. I will still be playing the game and we'll still be catching dubs just about every single match, but it's not like the focus of my stream anymore. How do you recycle the glass bottles? You a butt RL? I probably should recycle them, but I don't. What about Mountain Valley Spring? They've been coming out with some tests on the water that there's some stuff in it that's not so good for you, so I switched off of that one. I like spring water or still water. I don't really mess with sparkling. I do go to Whole Foods. I do just about all of my food shopping at Whole Foods. Highly vouch for the Whole Foods. And then you said, how do I deal with anger? I can't remember the last time I've ever been angry. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've ever been angry. Ever. You mean, how would you deal with it? I mean, that's kind of like situational. That's kind of like grief. You know what I'm saying? If you lose a loved one, like somebody passes away, that's like asking somebody, how do I grieve? You know what I'm saying? That's going to be different for everybody. Things I could possibly recommend is maybe breath work. There's something called box breathing, where you just simply, where you simply just breathe in for 4 seconds, in for 4 seconds through your nose, and then out for 4 seconds through your mouth. Literally doing that. Yeah, essentially when you feel anger, you just want to find ways to control your breath and lower your heart rate. Why am I getting jumped? And a great way to do that is through your breath. Over here trying to talk to my chat, man. You over here doing all this unnecessary stuff. Yeah, so like I would recommend maybe, I don't know, I don't have advice for disarming anger because I've never really experienced that. But I'd recommend box breathing, maybe 4 seconds in through the mouth, 4 seconds out through the nose, and then making sure you're breathing through your stomach. Breathe through your stomach, rather than breathing through your chest. Advice on going through a breakup. You a guy? Yeah, Eli, you a guy? Hey, congratulations. Let's go, my man. Let's go. I'm happy for you, bro. You went through a breakup. That just means that she wasn't the one. Now you get to focus back on yourself. You get to level up financially, focusing on career. You get to level up, get back in that gym. You know what I'm saying? Getting that body right. You get to focus back on you now. And now you don't have to waste any more time. And you understand that that wasn't your person, you know? That wasn't your one. So when it comes to that, I congratulate you. Congrats. It's time to get back to work as a man. Yeah, I know it's gonna hurt though. I know that heart hurt. I know. But it will pass though. That time, just give it time, man. It passes. We heal naturally. That heart gonna be aching for a little bit. Do I gamble? No. Love you too, Jorge. Thank you for being here today, man. Chest tight right now as we speak. Yeah. It'll pass though. It's my maybe get into some physical activities at the moment. Some hooping if you do. Some type of physical activity, something to distract the mind for a little bit. But the feeling will definitely pass. And now it's time to level up. Bro, the NPC is cooking me, bro. Didn't get hit by the actual guy one time. I'm down to 12 HP. Dang. These AIs need to go. That is crazy. Would I rather do it with you to make you feel better? Look at it. He tried to slide that in there. Absolutely not. No. Heck no. Man, try to slide that up in there. I'm going through a heartbreak. No. Can you run to do it with me? No. Heck no. Man, try to finesse me with sympathy. Oh, Lord. No, he didn't. Let me hit the P-dash and I'll be right back. Said buying a Maserati helped you get through a breakup. Why invest in a girl when dropping a Maserati is fun? Yeah, but you invested in a Band-Aid though. But as long as it got you through the time. As long as it got you through the time. I hear your LP music. Just don't give up on love, man. Don't give up on love. Keep working on yourself. She out there. Don't give up on love. Oh, I didn't get the shotty. Nah, it's not too personal, King Arthur. It's how does that help you? How can I help you? The questions I want, or how can I help you? Or essentially, how does that help you? Just a question you don't have to answer. Yeah, so if it doesn't help you, like I don't care for, like I don't care for the just curious stuff. Download the Yuka app and went through your entire fridge and pantry. You probably threw away a lot of stuff, huh? Or you probably seen that a lot of the stuff just had a lot of bad ingredients. That's how everybody start out. As soon as you get the app, you realize, God dang, this bad too, this bad too, this bad. Oh my God, what have I been eating? Zero, I got a 0 out of 100. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I feel like the ultimate weapon against humanity has been the food. Oh, I guess, John, if you still want to help them, if help is You know what I'm saying? You're saying quote unquote, I'm believing you're saying help as financially, but correct me if I'm wrong. So if the help is financially, just stop doing it. And you know what I'm saying, if you care and love about them enough, help them in, you know what I'm saying, other ways that aren't financial, you know what I'm saying? Like taking them maybe to the gym with you, taking them on walks with you, stuff like that. If you really still feel like you need the help or want to, help them in other ways that aren't just financial. But I'm assuming it's fine. It's financial. That's usually what it is. Oh wow. Hello, be calm. Welcome in. Y'all hearing an underwater noise? Mine sounds normal. So I don't know.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Kelly Wright, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 1 year. Thank you so much, Kelly. Gotta love that. From the front and the back. Mm-hmm. 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 Interesting that they don't rate protein products. What do you mean, like just some regular beef? I think when it comes to like protein products, you got to do individual research. You know what I'm saying? Where is the cows coming from? What are the... We talking about protein shakes and stuff? I mean, I would assume it's just bad, to be honest. Why don't you play solo squads anymore? Because the sole focus of my stream, Caroline, is not even playing the game anymore. It's more so focused on helping people with health, nutrition, advice, life advice, guidance, this type of stuff. We just essentially keep the game on in the background, and my main focus of the stream is just to help people. Yeah, I would assume that the protein shakes is terrible ingredients regardless. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome, man. Welcome, man. Hope everybody having a great day. If you got any questions about any way I can help you in any way, shape, or form, let me know. You feel like a young man's relationship with their parents as father is more important during childhood, teen, and knowing though or why? I feel like importance is subjective, and I feel like the relationship they may have with it or don't have is a part of God's plan. So I don't think the win. I think they're all equally important. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would say. I think they're all equally important. But of course, during the younger years, like, it's going to play more of an effect to their lives, right? During the younger years, it's going to pay more of an effect to their life. But if that point in time during their life was because of lack of, or whatever the case may be, I still believe that, you know what I'm saying, it's for a reason. You know what I'm saying? It's for a reason. Yeah. I feel like they're all important, but of course, the younger, the more impressionable it's going to be towards the future life. I want to take you to get followers and viewers. So you get followers and viewers every time you go live. Essentially, you're gonna, like, if you stream that day, you're gonna get at least one follower that day, right? So just the more you stream, the more followers and viewers you get. You just got to be consistent and make sure you're consistently posting content so that people can know where to follow you at and stuff. Yeah, I guess if we had to go with most important, I'd say the youth, the younger, because they're more impressionable, right? And the brain's not fully developed. Yeah, probably the younger. What the heck? Where could he have even went? Oh, that's some baloney. That's crazy. All right. Probably been asked before, but what do you think about the V-Bucks getting less for the same price? I believe it's not an issue at all, because anything V-Buck related is all just optional to the game. You don't need V-Bucks in order to play the free game. You know what I'm saying? So you don't need to have this Lamborghini with the Sonic wheels with the matching boost, you know what I'm saying, to play and enjoy the game. That's not necessary. You don't need this stuff, right? So I feel like if there is an outrage to where you're complaining about a $1 to $2 like roughly increase on V-Bucks, there's other issues we should be dealing with in our real lives. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we should be focusing more inward in our real lives. If a $1 to $2 increase on V-Bucks is causing an outrage for your life, it has nothing to do with the game, but it has to do with you putting yourself in a financial situation to where a $1 to $2 increase in V-Bucks isn't drastically affecting your life. You know what I'm saying? We got to work on ourselves, because all of the V-Buck things in the game are all cosmetics and are not needed to play the free game. You know? Oh Lord. Man, everybody is dipping. Do I got any tips for reload, or what's the hype of the new season? So like I said, the things I'm trying to give you tips and advice on is like health and wellness, life advice, guidance, things that are truly gonna, you know what I'm saying, help you. The reload and the next season's hype, dang, doesn't really help you. I just don't really care for none of that stuff no more. How can I bring true value to your real life? Something they said about the corporate expanding greed, but that's out of our control. I mean, I just don't see where the greed is, because Fortnite's not demanding you pay $5 to play the game. Like, they're not creating a subscription system to play the game, right? Or nothing like that. It's all on optional cosmetics that are not needed. That are not needed in any way, shape, or form. There's no greed there. All of the stuff is optional. They're not forcing anybody to pay nothing.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Senior Hammer. Thank you for the prompts up for 18 months. Thank you, Hammer. Where did I shock my car to? Right, and they give a lot of free skins, right? Talk to them. I ain't never seen y'all complain about them free skins out of the winter shop during the Christmas time. I ain't seen nobody. Oh man, maybe I should pay for these skins. I ain't never seen that. I ain't never seen nobody say, man, maybe I should be paying extra to get these free Rocket League cars from the crew pack. You know, maybe I should. I ain't never seen nobody saying that. Maybe y'all the ones being greedy. I ain't never seen nobody say that. All these things are optional. Optional. You do not need the Lamborghini with the Sonic wheels to play the game. Don't know why everybody's so mad, because they're not focused on themselves. They are mad about a $1 to $2 just about increase. acting, you know what I'm saying? We need to be focusing on ourselves and putting our lives in positions to where $1 to $2 increase don't affect you in any way, shape, or form. We just have such a collective mindset nowadays, and nobody has their own opinions and no individuality. It's just whatever the mob is doing. Thank God he didn't hit that. Like I said, I'm looking for questions that help you. Yeah, that's the biggest point. When you paid for a game, you unlocked free stuff within the game. Yeah, when you paid the $60 to $80 for the game, that's the biggest point. Fortnite is free. You didn't pay for the game. Oh, Lord. Is he shooting me midair? And what made you make that pledge? What made you make that pledge? I think that's the biggest issue. Like, you're pledging to not get something in the game, but are you making those pledges to yourself? that I'm gonna pledge not to sin again. I'm gonna pledge not to eat fast food. I'm gonna pledge to try to be healthier. I'm gonna pledge to try to be kinder. Are you making these same pledges? But you pledging to not get some V-Bucks. Our focus and priorities are messed up. That's the biggest issue, our focus and priorities. We're pledging not to buy this or buy that, but we're not pledging to do anything to better our lives. This man Beetlejuice that made a friend. Oh, did that man so lovely, bro. Oh man, that was a good one. Who put that there? That's a good one. I think that's just Beetlejuice. Oh, no, it's not.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Are you not gonna shoot him? He's in the open right there. You're not gonna shoot him? Oh, y'all just both want to shoot me. Okay. I know you hear them shots. Wow. Oh, wow. That man just standing in the open. Really?
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
The Jordan Ned. Thank you for the prompts for 20 months. Learned so much from just watching for all the time. Thank you. Thank you for your time. And glad we've been able to help. Yeah, you be listening to his things on like Instagram and stuff. Who run it? Yeah, same person, man. That's the same person. Mm-hmm. Do you panic if fights when it turn really intense? If not, how do you manage that? It's because I don't care about the match. Like I said, I'm not even playing the match really. I'm just here to answer your questions about life. If you need any type of guidance, if you need to know things about health and wellness, it's because I don't really care about the match. I'm barely playing the match. I put about 1% effort into every match. But my main concern is to help you. You know he made music and he got bangers after bangers after bangers after bangers. He probably my all-time favorite. He be spitting. That man be spitting. It's like good skincare for black man face, for anybody face, not even just black man face. It's just watching what you consume, just watching what you eat and put in your body. That's gonna help you tremendously. I don't even use skincare routine. I think I got essentially glass skin because I eat well. I'm more cautious on my health. But I actually don't do anything. Baloney that they put it up the mountain. That is so lame. That is so lame. Braxton, thank you for the super fan on TikTok. Thank you so much, Braxton. Am I good, P? I'm the best I've ever been. The best I've ever been. If you got any questions about how I can help you get to the best you've ever been, just ask, man. I'm trying to see y'all out here rich, successful, healthy, wealthy, not just sitting and scrolling on TikTok all day. I'm trying to help you. That is the realest thing I can do for you. Any advice on getting through anxiety? Yeah, just taking control of better habits, maybe. I would highly advise meditation and breath work. That helps with anxiety tremendously. Anxiety usually happens from a spike through cortisol as well. So things that lower cortisol, cortisol, looking into things that lower cortisol will help you a lot too. But I'd highly advise breath work and meditation. What's the meta right now? I couldn't tell you. I barely play Fortnite, bro. I'm here to help you elevate your life. Is it best to eat 6 small meals or the 3 billion meals? Do you have a macro or do you do macro count? I don't think there's necessarily a best way. It just all depends on your goals. So do you need to eat 3 meals a day? No. You don't have to eat 3 meals. You can eat 2 meals. You can eat 1 meal. If you're eating 6, you could eat 6 small meals portioned out perfectly for your macros. It just depends on your goals, Cassie. I don't think there's one size that's best. It just depends on what your goal is. So I guess the thing is, what issue are you having, Sensei? What's the issue? What issue are you having with staying disciplined? If you're like disciplined majority of the times, and then sometimes you like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you fall short. That's okay. Like, that's okay. Nobody's perfect. But if you put an intention towards your discipline and you staying on track with your goals and stuff, getting it done right, over time, it just becomes who you are. And then you don't even need the outside discipline or motivation. It just becomes who you are as far as for bettering yourself. It literally becomes a part of your identity. But I say you're already on the right track if you're already doing well, but maybe sometimes messing up. Any advice for dealing with victim mindset people? So when it comes to any type of people or any type of mindset people, you don't have to deal with them. You have to, you know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be focusing on dealing with a person. The only person you need to be focused on dealing with is yourself. You got to understand it's you versus you in this world. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like you're dealing with something, your focus is on the wrong place. You don't need to be focused on that person or them. It's your baby mama. Oh, so somebody you're close to. How do you deal with it? So essentially, there's not much you can do. It's essentially you got to make it aware to them, maybe, but there's not much you can do. And then you actually trying to do something will most likely make the situation worse. It will make the situation worse. They have to want better for themselves. That's what it comes to. They are going to have to want better for themselves. That's crazy. I wasn't even paying attention. You're fat. How can you get better? I mean, I feel like you already know those answers. Like if you're overweight, I feel like you already know those answers, bro. Eating less, exercising, getting some walks. Being a little bit more cautious to the foods that you do eat. I feel like you know those answers. You just got to start applying it to your life, you know? Do I still do challenges? No, we don't do any challenges or anything like that. So yeah, I advise, you know what I'm saying, eating cleaner, staying away from the high sugary foods, things that are going to give you a lot of calories. Just try to cut those foods out. Just try to cut those foods out and then get a little bit more active as far as with walking daily and even maybe taking steps towards the gym. Even Steven, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 shiny air balloons on TikTok. Thank you, even Steven. You bet you fall short and sometimes forget about it to go for sometimes for a few days. That's perfectly fine, man. Just make sure you get yourself back on track. That's literally normal. You know what I'm saying? Nobody is perfect. That's literally normal. And over time, it will become you. And then you won't even have to try to do it no more. What do I do for a sweet craving? So I don't have sweet cravings anymore. I don't have those anymore. I think once you start getting on your health and wellness journey, eating protein dense meals with every meal, you know what I'm saying? You lose all these cravings for cake, ice cream, you know what I'm saying? You don't have those cravings anymore. But the best replacement for that type of stuff would be fruit. Just to get yourself some fruit. Whether it be blueberries, strawberries. Get some fruit. Working out hurts. It's supposed to hurt. It's supposed to hurt. That's what working out is. It's breaking down your muscles so that they regrow back stronger. That's essentially all working out is. Breaking down your muscles and then you feeding your muscles. Yeah, that's what working out is, literally. That's why they say no pain, no gain. That's the whole process of building muscle, breaking them things down so they grow back stronger. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What would be a good workout plan for a 17-year-old? So when you start getting to the super specifics of it, you got to do a little bit of self research there, as far as with your goals or what you're trying to achieve. Are you trying to lose weight? Are you trying to build muscle? You know what I'm saying? All the exercises and stuff, uh, they vary. So when it comes to like workout plans and stuff, you want to, yeah, focus on that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For building muscles. So just the overall thing for building muscles. You know what I'm saying? Let's say a push day, maybe some bench press, uh, shoulder. I don't forget what they call shoulder raises, whatever they call. Incline bench press. You know what I'm saying? Just you just make a workout. Get in there and move some weight. Shoulder press, there you go. Yeah, shoulder press, bench press, incline press, lateral raises. All this stuff about to sound like foreign language to you though, you know what I'm saying? But if you're trying to build muscle too, like after you do those things, make sure you get some protein. Protein is the key to building that muscle. Once you break them down during the workouts, you just want to make sure you get some protein and try to get it from real food, as far as like chicken, beef, fish. Getting that protein is what builds the muscles back up.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Damn, I'm dead. For sure. Miss Active, thank you for the super fan on TikTok. Thank you so much, Miss Active. He said, don't gotta be complicated. People get overwhelmed. It keeps them from getting started. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to keep it simple, high key. Jay, thank you for the get this. Thank you. Essentially, just get in the gym, move some weights, eat some protein. What if you want to be leaned and toned? You want to be leaned and toned. A lot of that's going to come from like cardio. I recommend like zone 2 cardio. So things like incline, what is it called? Treadmill. What else? Fitness experts. What's more so for leaning out and toning? I'm guessing more so for the ladies rather than building muscle. So essentially that's about it. Calorie deficit and cardio. Sound about right. This is so important. Do you like Hot Pockets? So I want you, what I challenge you to do is I want you to download a app called Yuka, Y-U-K-A, and then I want you to type in Hot Pockets. That's what I want you to do. I want you to download an app called Y-U-K-A. It's free. And then I want you to search Hot Pockets. It's not that serious. See, that's the issue with people. That's the issue with people, and that's the issue with just life in general. You think it's not that serious, but it is that serious of how much poison you are putting in your body, affecting yourself, affecting your soul, affecting you in general. I feel like food has been the greatest weapon against humanity, and you saying it's not that serious is the issue. What does the app do? You're about to download it. It's going to tell you every single ingredient in the item, and then it tells you what's bad in it, what literally causes cancer, what all the things that are absolutely terrible about it, the ingredients in the item. And then it will also give you replacements for it as well. It's yeah, I think it is an American thing to where they just don't care. Even though I'm American, it's not that. Yeah, I think it is an American thing. That's why we got the stereotype of being fat and lazy as Americans. But it is that serious. What's the name of the app? Yuka, Y-U-K-A. Yes, you think aspartame causes cancer? So what is one item that has that in it? What is one item that has aspartame in it? Or tell me like one food that has it in it. Diet sodas? Okay, so hold on. I'm about to use the app for you right now. Alright, so I just go to it. I'm gonna just put in any diet soda. Let me see. Loading, it's loading. Alright, that one taking too long to load. This one taking too long to load too. Oh Lord. Alright, let's give it some time to load. Don't know why mine tripping. Maybe it's the Wi-Fi. Okay, let me see. So it says aspartame is a high-risk additive. It says it's a sweetener that replaces sugar by giving it a sweet taste to the product. This sweetener is classified as possibly carcinogenic, and they got it in quotation marks too. So they're not even saying it's a definite, right? They got it in quotation marks, possibly a carcinogenic. Can people stop running around the map, bro? Oh my god. Trying to help the chat, all these people shooting at me. All right. So it says possibly carcinogenic by the IARC. So it even gives you the sources, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't give you just face value of what they say. They also give you the sources and the articles and stuff of where the research has been conducted. Since July 2023, could also be associated with an increased risk of developed type 2 diabetes and cardiovascular diseases. Furthermore, several independent studies suggest that it would have no positive effect on weight and could even in the long term promote overweight. Right? So it tells you what the studies are showing in real time, right? Showing you what the studies are in real time. It does not say anything about this ingredient causes cancer. It does not say that. But my thing is, why even risk it? Why risk your temple on that? You know what I'm saying? Why risk your God-given temple on something that's possibly causing harm? Because you love you some Diet Coke? You don't love yourself more than that Diet Coke? You can't put the Diet Coke to the side for you? You can't do it for you, bro? It's about risk management. The risk of that is negligent. To each their own, man. To each their own. But my mindset where I'm at, man, I don't settle for nothing.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Ain't settling for nothing. Said flavored sparkling water probably has the same. Yeah, I don't recommend flavored sparkling water. The only thing I recommend for water is Icelandic and Saratoga. Those are the only two I've been recommending inside of a glass bottle as well, so that you're not consuming microplastics. Do I eat candy? No. But not all candy is bad. Like I said, there's a lot of people in the world who are becoming more health conscious like I am. And I see it, I even see it in the chat. A lot of y'all already aware of this information and the things that are going on, and how I feel like the food has been the greatest weapon against humanity. This, you know what I'm saying? It's becoming aware throughout everywhere. So there are candy choices that are healthy. Okay, GZ, how are these questions helping you? How is it helping you? It costs money to be healthy. It's an investment. It is. It is. But working on yourself, not only health-wise with the food, you know what I'm saying, just in daily habits of not drinking alcohol, you know what I'm saying, not smoking. These things help elevate your life to where you may be able to start affording the food and the things that are quote unquote expensive. And that's a fact too. It's a lot cheaper than having to pay for some chemotherapy. It's a lot cheaper than the medical bills that might add up. A lot cheaper than the amputation. Oh my God, my shotgun didn't pull out. Hit the perfect play. Dang, that's stupid. I missed. Oh my God, the shot. If I didn't miss that shot, dang. That's facts too. Costs money to be overweight and costs money to be overweight and healthy, and also costs to be healthy. Pick your investment. Wise words too. I don't know about taking fiber, Abigail, but getting it from your foods, yeah. Getting it from your foods, fruits and veggies, heck yeah. Do schools in America try to tackle obesity? No, we the ones causing it. We got pizza for breakfast and lunch. We got pizza for breakfast and lunch in America. We the ones causing it. Literally, there's no cap in that. Is melatonin good for the body if you have trouble sleeping? You can get natural melatonin from things like pistachios, I believe like red grapes. You don't have to even supplement it, you know what I'm saying, from medicine. You can get it naturally from foods. I don't think the goal is about living a shorter or longer life. I think it's about having a good quality life. So the time that you do spend, whether it's short or long, you know what I'm saying, we don't have control of that fully, right? That's in God's hand, right? But it's about having a great quality life, you know what I'm saying? One full of joy, happiness. You know what I'm saying? Not ill, bedridden. I think it's about the quality of the life more so than the longevity or shortness of it. Remember you saying how much money could you save eating ramen noodles 3 times a day? I mean, if your only diet is eating ramen noodles 3 times a day, you're gonna feel terrible. Over time, you're gonna feel terrible. You are missing out on so many other nutrients that your body needs to function. You're gonna be feeling terrible. Yeah, you're gonna have more money, but money is not everything. Then when you got that money, get a Mustang. Girls would like you. And get some stuff at the clubs. That boy needs some Jesus. That boy gonna need some Jesus. Oh Lord. I can't even hold down. Well, I mean, it depends on what your goal is. You talking about for leaning out, Abigail? You talking about for leaning out? I'd say it's always best to do a mix of workouts and cardio. But if your only goal, you know what I'm saying, your only goal is to lean out, then yeah, cardio can get the job done, but you also still will need a calorie deficit as well, though. The working out part makes the calorie deficit easier because you burn calories as your muscles are repairing themselves and healing. You burn calories at a rest rather than having to always be cardio active at all times. But yeah, you can do just cardio for leaning out, but you got to be aware of the calorie deficit. Thought I came in here, thought I was spreading misinformation, but I know more than most people. Yeah, if I don't know something, I just tell them that I don't know. But I see Cooking in the chat too. Thank you for the help. That's what my stream is all about now. Essentially providing health and wellness, life guidance, all these type of stuff, more so than just playing the game. I just keep the game on in the background. And essentially the main focus of my stream now is to help people. And if I don't know something, I'll definitely just say that. Is it better to do half of each or for one or more the other? At the end of the day, when it comes to that, when it comes to fitness, it's always going to come down to your goals. She was asking more so that side because she's only focused on leaning out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You a guy asking a question, so I'm thinking you more so focused on building muscle. You know what I'm saying? Getting your figure right. So you gonna want to be doing more lifting. You know what I'm saying? Progressive overload, heavy lifting. More so than a lot of cardio. But at the end of the day, it's all gonna come down to your goals of what you trying to do. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you, Fox. Or the $2 don't know. You should only do full body workouts. What is your goal? I don't even think your goal is mostly just leaning out. You probably want a little booty with it too, right? You trying to get the booty right? Most girls trying to get the booty right, trying to get the legs, you know what I'm saying, thick, right? Need to get to them squats. Them what they call with the one leg? What they call with the one leg on the bench, 2 weights in your hand? Nah, not lunge. It's the painful one, the one that everybody hate. Split squats. No, Bulgarian split squat. There you go. Y'all knew from there. One everybody hate. Get you some of them Bulgarian split squats, some of that Stairmaster. These are, you know what I'm saying, you want to be hitting your leg workouts if you're trying to build the booty while leaning out as well. Leg workouts, zone 2 cardio, and managing the calories, managing your calories. Oh, you care less about the butt, you just want the abs? Then yeah, your main focus is calorie deficit, cardio, and yeah, your main focus on getting them abs. The abs aren't made in the gym. The abs are made in the kitchen. Abs are made in the kitchen, not the gym. So your calorie, managing the calories, your macros is what's going to be most important for you. The abs are made in the gym. I mean, in the kitchen. Not so much in the gym. That's funny how everybody knew which one it was when I said the ones that everybody hates. That's funny. So no crutches. I mean, yeah, you still want to do them to build your abs, but no, it don't matter how much abs you build if they're not gonna come out if you're not doing well on your calorie management in the kitchen, on tracking your calories. It don't matter how much sit-ups you do, crunches, all that type of stuff. They gonna be there, but you're not gonna see them. You're not gonna see them. There you go. That's probably the best way to put it. Abs are made in the gym, but they revealed in the kitchen. You gotta lose that belly fat too. And I got a strong 4-pack. I'm trying to get rid of the lower fupa so we can get the 6 to pop up. But I got a strong 4-pack. That thing popping out. Big things popping. Who was that? Daz Man. Thank you for the $2 super chat as well. I got that strong 4-pack. I just got to get rid of the fupa. Mm. You got that strong 6-pack of monsters. This man here. Mm. 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 So it don't matter how much you work out abs, you can't eat whatever you want. Not if you want them to show. Not if you want them things poking out. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Have I always been a clean eater? Not nobody's always, right? Nobody's always. Just as I've gotten older, I've just become more aware of these things. The advice though, for real. W to y'all too, man. A lot of y'all on that same journey. A lot of y'all becoming more aware. A lot of y'all paying more attention to the world. I love to see it. It's a W chat too. To me, that is the important thing. Not here playing video games, all this stuff. But gaining back control of our lives. Love to see Harris. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. Love to see you. Speaking of that, I need to cook. I ain't even eat today. Oh Lord. I'm trying to grow a community on Twitch. Do I have any advice? If you're trying to grow streams, contrary to the belief, streaming isn't even the important part anymore nowadays. You gotta be consistently posting content. So you need to be consistently posting short form content to things like, wow, good shot. You need to be consistently posting content to things like TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram every single day if you're trying to build streaming. Thank you for the follow, Yeshi. What is your favorite loadout for the next week? So, like I said in my streams, I be playing Fortnite. We got Fortnite on in the background, but the main focus of my stream is how can I help you? I don't really more so care about the game. Care about helping the people. And we just got the gameplay in the background. Hope you get better at Fortnite. This the wrong stream for you. You didn't call me at the wrong time. I don't talk nothing Fortnite no more. Nope, I don't play with followers. I don't do none of that stuff, chat. I'm only here to discuss how can I help you. That's it. Am I starting to grow out of Fortnite? Not necessarily grow out of it. I still love the game. It's just that I have a bigger focus on what's actually valuable and what's important in life. And I don't think distracting yourself from your actual life is important. What do you mean help us? Like, what do you mean? What do you need help with? What's the question, Taylor? What is something you can think about with your life that you may need help with? Drop an example. You know what? They motivated from unhealthy foods. I've been hating this motivation question here lately, because I've never ran off of motivation. Y'all gotta help me with that one, child. How do you stay motivated to stay away from unhealthy foods? These motivation ones been getting me all day. Seems like everybody need motivation to take the next step with something issue, but I guess from my experience, it's never been a motivation type thing. I've just wanted to be a better me. So it comes from within. It's the focus on wanting to be a better person, be a better me. But what y'all got? I mean, a lot of y'all saying discipline, not motivation, whatever the case may be, but then I guess our question would transfer to how do you develop the discipline? Okay, so I guess, yeah. So you can stay motivated without eating unhealthy foods. Start small, you know what I'm saying? Start small. As far as cutting out the things that you think are like unhealthy for you, start small. You ain't gotta cut every single thing out right away, right? That could be a bit overwhelming. So maybe start small, cutting out one thing here and there, and just over time, you know what I'm saying, you fully get your diet to cutting out all of those unhealthy foods. So maybe start small, Start with one thing maybe every 2 days, one thing every 3 days, and just stay consistent with that. And your discipline will build over time. You won't even need the outside motivation. Just start small. If your opinion on the changes with the V-Buck, do you disagree or agree? So I'm like neither. I'm neither on the V-Buck topic, because anything V-Buck related inside of Fortnite you don't need. You know what I'm saying? You don't need anything V-Buck related to play the game, because the game is free, right? So that's how I am. I feel like there's a huge outrage over a $1 to $2 increase in the V-Buck thing, but our focus shouldn't be on outside external things like the increase in V-Buck. It should be on internally and getting our lives in a situation to where a $1 or $2 increase on V-Bucks doesn't affect you. You know what I'm saying? I think too many people are focusing externally when the real issue is their life in some financial way. If $1 to $2 increase is causing an outrage for you, you know what I'm saying? We need to be working on other areas of our life. That's kind of how I see it. You got about 20K. What should you invest in or keep stacking? I ain't really got investment advice, especially for 20K, because 20K ain't real money. You have to understand 20,000 is not a lot, and it takes real money to make money, especially when it comes to investing. So I wouldn't even be in war. Okay, so that would be my thing. I wouldn't even be worried about, oh, what should I invest in? I need to be worried about how do I increase my income more exponentially. You have to understand 20,000 is not a lot of money. Looking for a sporty family car, what do you suggest? I suggest that you give it more time before buying the car. I suggest you give it more time, because if you have to ask somebody else what car they think you should buy, you really don't know what you want. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to ask somebody else's opinion about what it is that you want. Just give it some more time and thinking until you find out exactly what you want. Especially when purchasing something like a family, like a car. Give it some more time for yourself. That way you're not looking for outside opinions on what you want. But when it comes to what you want, your only opinion that should matter is yours. Zombie, think about the money and gun on TikTok. Thank you, Zombie. Still down and running for the one time if you want to, bro. So I kind of got like a new focus with my stream. Like I don't even care about playing the game anymore. I just kind of have it on in the background. And like the main focus of my goal now is just helping the people that we see throughout the day. So if you have any questions about life or health and wellness, these type of things that actually are important to your real life, that's more so what I'm here for. And I don't even really care to play the game no more. It's just kind of on in the background, and all this stuff is in like kind of autopilot for me. Well, what would you say helped you, Jalessa? Cause that was a tough one. I still don't even know how to go about that one. What perspective you got from that earlier? Collaborating streamers aren't allowed to say anything bad about Epic. Streamers can say anything they want. We're under no type of contract, any type of NDA or thing like that. We can say anything we want. I speak how I feel. And I feel like I speak on a lot of my perspective of truth. So all the love you got really helped you? That's all anybody can really give you? Oh. Really appreciate your way of thinking, kindly spreading positivity and supporting others to be better. That's what I'm all about, baby. And then what influenced me more to pay attention out to life outside of Fortnite? I just always feel like I'm being guided by God. And this is just where it's taking me. And honestly, yeah, that's honestly what I've been about. You know what I'm saying? More so, I've always been doing this. It's just kind of now I'm like double downing on it. Wow. I've kind of always been doing this. If you ever watch my streams, here and there. But now it's more so double down and making it a main focus. Because playing the game is nothing to me. Like this is like riding a bike. But I feel like bringing true value and help to the world will be through, yeah, through that. Any advice on transition from hustling to getting a job? You ain't worked since 2020? Hold on. I mean, if you ain't worked in 6 years and you still done made it by, like that's a blessing in itself, right? You still been able to make it by and hustling for 6 years, right, without a job. So really, I feel like you have a lot of free time to where you can essentially try to choose what it is you want to get to work in, right? You don't have to be out here and settling for, you know what I'm saying, any job. I think you should more so try to figure out what it is you actually want to do. Something, whatever's going to make you happy, you know what I'm saying? If you've been able to go 6 years without working, you kind of have a luxury of trying to really bring it down to what you actually want to do. Look at stay-at-home dad and you feel useless because you're not the breadwinner and all that type of stuff. Yeah, I just feel like man to man, it's kind of like it's time to get tired of feeling like that. It's time to, you know what I'm saying? You gotta want change. When it comes to change, it has to come from you. So you need to get tired of it. You need to get tired of it. Start working on yourself, getting up in that gym, building yourself back, reclaiming your life. You already know you don't want to be in that situation no more. So it's time to put in work. It's time to reclaim your life. Oh my God. Man, tearing my back up. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm. I love to see that too. We got a lot of wise people in the chat too. Look at everybody helping each other. Ooh, I love it. Mhm. I love that. Mhm. 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 Yeah, I don't like how to get out of debt and build good credit. I don't have any advice for that type of stuff. I'm one to not really care for credit. If I want to get something, I try to avoid getting a loan from a bank or a credit union, and I just buy it out cash, whether it be car or house. Mm, 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 mm. You don't believe in building credit? I've just been blessed in a situation, like entrepreneurial pursuit wise, to where uh I don't need to. The only need I would see for credit would be on good debt, what's called good debt. You know what I'm saying? Buying assets that are also generating cash flow at the same time, whether it be like multifamilies, townhomes, storage units, this type of stuff. Like good debt. Uh, but yeah, I'm in an extremely blessed situation with streaming and, you know, so just career wise. You know, like what is the direct question, Pharaoh? Like what's the direct question? Audio gameplay a little. See, I've never understood that about getting a credit card and paying the minimum due every month. Don't you get charged those outrageous interest things if you pay minimum? Like the 20% plus interest? Don't you get charged that if you pay minimum or no? You do? So like, how is that a good strategy? Yeah, Pharaoh, vibrations and frequency have to do with everything, literally everything. How you feel about dating, marrying somebody who has kids, a real dad in the picture? That just comes down to your individual relationship. How strong is that love? Is she worth that? Is he worth that? You know? That's gonna be something you have to ask yourself. Oh my god. Love the gaming guidance. That's why I'm here, baby. Let me know. That's why I'm here. You dropped so many nuggets today. You gotta rewatch the stream and pick them up. Rewatch the past 4 to 5 streams, man. We've been making some progress in the world. Watch the past 4 to 5 streams, boy. Y'all been having some great questions. Yeah, I don't know about that paying the minimum strategy. I don't know. That don't sound too good because them credit card APR things are like 20% minimum. That does not sound good.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Ben Jim, thank you for the promise of 20 months. What's the key to content creating success? Consistency. Consistency is key. The streams have been helping with your mental state, so thank you. Hey, glad to help, Mr. Freeze. Yeah, this has been my full-time job for 8 years. Glory be to God. Hey, I love to see that, Pharaoh. What's with the spam? He getting dubs in the chat. He trying to turn up. Any other games that you find enjoyable? How does that help you? How does that help you?
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart. Let me know if you go ride with me. Don't hide from me. I'm just trying to find out where to start. Competitive or that family grind. At the end of the day, I just wanna be happy. Grinding day in, day out. Blessed by all the smiles that y'all all share with me.
FL coming in here dropping 10 of them things on your boy. Thank you so much for the sub, love FL. Thank you. All right, let me see if y'all can help me. So I'm intermittent fasting, but I went way past the intermittent fast part, right? So I'm definitely over 16 hours deep. But I definitely
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Joshua, whoa, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. Thank you. But I'm definitely hitting the gym today after stream. And today I'm doing abs and some zone 2 cardio, just simply walking the incline on the treadmill. So it's not nothing too heavy. Should I eat before or after? And what I'm going to eat is 2 eggs with spinach, ground beef, about a pound of it. So it's about 100 grams of protein, broccoli sprouts, romaine lettuce, and guacamole. After, because it's so heavy, right? After helps with muscle recovery. Even if you eat the protein beforehand, it still helps with muscle recovery. After. See, the only reason I ask is because obviously after seems like the right answer, right? But it's because I ain't about to have no fuel. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to have no fuel for the workout, right? All my carbs gone. I ain't about to have no fuel for the workout. Simple sugar like what? Honey rice cakes. What about I got these things? I got these juice things that is 100% organic, and it's beets. It's beets, kale, carrots, apple, and I want to say turmeric. Would y'all say that's good? So probably just drink that and go. All right. Good comms. Yeah, multiple of y'all said rice cakes. I ain't never had them. What is that, like a good low calorie, high spike in carbs? Yeah. Or some foods that's really bad for your health. So one thing I'll be recommending to people is an app called Yuka. It's Yuka, and you can literally just type in. You can literally just type in the foods, or even scan them, scan the barcode. You can do either of that, and it'll show you if it's good or bad, or it'll show you what ingredients are in it, and then what the ingredients do, whether it's good or bad. Use something called Yuka. There's a lot of other good ones out there too that do the same thing. You've been using this since 2023. I love to see that. I'm trying to put them on game. I truly believe food has been the greatest weapon against humanity. Come on, bro. He better not have more. Thank you. You done gave up white chocolate, what, today? I know that was a tough one. White chocolate be good. Damn. Why are you down here? Oh, Lord. He knocked him with the lock-on rifle. I feel like he shouldn't know I'm here. Oh. Alrighty. What tips do I have to beat on the lock-on rifle? You keep getting beat up by it. You literally just saw me right there. You literally just saw it right there. Every time I get the lock-on me, I throw down a shield bubble. That's what I do to counter the lock-on. Shield bubbles. I keep them on me. As soon as that orange triangle goes above your head, pop a shield bubble. They can't do nothing. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, that's probably gonna be the last game, last dub. Thank you so much for your time today. Thank you so much for the conversations today. Hopefully we'll further progressing this Mother Earth and everybody on it. Thank y'all for your inputs as well. I'm about to get out there and get to it. Hope you enjoyed your time. Hope you have a great afternoon / evenings. I love you, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. He said, serious question, why are you kind of mean? I'm not mean. I'm just direct. I'm just direct and brutally honest. They say it's that Sagittarius in me. But I don't think I'm mean. I'm a very calm person. And I love people. But have a great day, y'all. We out this time. Peace! You say you blunt as hell? Yeah, I think I'm just blunt. Ain't necessarily mean, just direct and blunt. Straight to the point.